Though our home, stay strong. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, traveler! Did you have a nap? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle. Just shake.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be...
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Hey, MAVUIKA! Oh, she landed in St. Lolly.
We were just talking.
Oh, yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Cross.
Perfect. Could I... Well, it looks good. Usually the first step in forging... Still...
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord...
That brings me to the second matter. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? Wait. Well, Paimon gave it a lot. This plan, but all this time.
That's right. And as long the Night Kingdom all in now, so if you want to
The most important? That's right. Overcome. All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natland.
It's less about volume and...
Of course, this... Otherwise, the...
Don't worry. I swear on the...
There's no time to lose.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you... days, huh? What should we do?
From what I've heard, even if there are stray abyss monsters...
Exactly! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to...
I see. I'm also going to...
Oh!
It could be Of course, that's...
So that's how you relax. So, if MAVUIKA relaxes by working really hard, it's... Oh,
There you are. preparations to.
Well, if you...
Detail.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Before the pilgrimage.
Ooh, all you...
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. Of course, there's not.
That sounds amazing! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in you.
It's our fault for not telling. It'll be super fun!
Yes! Huh? What?
Huh? Is that okay? Well, but we might. Then who's gonna? All of us.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there some...
We're here!
Ah, I see.
Exactly. Plus,
That, although...
So you'll come.
You don't need to turn this. I'll try my best to...
It's not like you...
A barbecue is...
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry.
No need. I don't...
Then let's go to...
Bring it!
You're kidding. But this is just a small and again, I understand. Huh? You're here already?
We invited her. She agreed to come.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here.
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, but...
That's our star Outlanders pop.
You're saying yep? Plus, you basically... Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. Well, this is...
Besides, with so much of our...
That's true. Party... Sorry. Oh, speaking of Atea...
Actually... Auntie Atea passed away.
What?
She was a hero to the very end. In her final moments, gatherings like this remind me of her and the party she led.
We didn't mean to hide anything. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea, parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to care.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, MAVUIKA! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. Okay.
Bring it! Bring it!
Nothing! We're just taking a look. Oh. Because now.
Exactly. So let me know if... Understood. Chaska?
Hello, Archon.
Oh.
Yeah. It's okay.
I went to visit your...
You helped a lot, act. I've always been great. I'll never be able...
Grief is not...
Yeah, don't put too...
Thank you. Sounds like I owe my pain.
Bring it!
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping?
It's more effective. The worst is over, so it should be fun. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the...
Wow. Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to...
so full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in. Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Wait, now that I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said.
So it was.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your ape.
It wasn't just them. Growing up, I could always hear it. I never wanted things to.
The same thing happened. Io's grandparents. I set up a tent. I was so happy in real life. Traveler, just...
Still, she told me I felt... Maybe your dreams... It was a dream. It's fine.
Well, what about you,
You're kidding.
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dream. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So,
It's still unclear. If I can observe your soul, you're thinking of the Dendroarch, observing the dreams. Otherwise, the process could be used to...
I also have a fairly good...
Then I'll...
I've got a new idea.
I never knew you could make...
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No.
All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head in, Auroron will
That's right.
So, you just need to take a nap?
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Huh? It was him.
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were... He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and the record said he was cold and decisive.
So, he didn't have the...
That may...
Wait,
Yes.
Guthred is also a but there's still something I don't... And yet...
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain,
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction. I even checked his soul myself.
Maybe it had something...
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to...
No, he...
I'll tell the officials at the
Yeah, he's definitely a... Like, if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the
in any...
Huh?
Don't... Fortune favors the bold.
I'm not so sure.
All right. Let's head...
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this...
Good luck.
You've got this! For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant...
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is...
Oh, I'm in.
All right. I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's...
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels. Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time? What goes around...
Well, guess I should head out. I think I'll go see Shilonin. Yeah,
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so...
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you want to...
Cool! Let's... Help! Someone save me!
Bring it!
was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday. Yeah, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage. I slept so well. So, if you're nervous, I've learned so much from you. But I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! All right. Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his... Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I've always wanted, and now that... Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us. Come on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's... Hello! Oh no, She left! Come on, let's follow her! She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died. Yeah, Io's parents made... The whole family was really close, and now... Maybe he thinks his grandparents... Hey, Io. It's me. I brought some steak for you. Nope. Traveler, doesn't this situation... Huh? What's up? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been purified, it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdown. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Aya. It's hard to say. It's possible. Yeah, that medicine was... Okay. Yeah, better say... You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. Okay. Thank you so much, you two. You help. Could you share some of that medicine with me? Of course. You know, but the battle, it makes the things we love even more. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? Thank you. Bye, Ayo. Bye, Hanwi. Bye. After you visit,
We wouldn't want to let's see how...
totally up to you. You're out. Bye.
When you think about it, our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and that's true. We'll just have to add... All right, time to go check on our...
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing? Of course. Shilonen is... Your name is a special... I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the I was just teasing.
Sounds like she really wants...
Yeah, it's...
Wait, should we go make some...
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. Besides, I knew it was a joke. But we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway,
Wow,
to my knee.
a light to guide us.
amazing.
Of course, once you return triumphant from the battle,
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than...
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation...
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver.
Well, success was never a question.
Hey, it's not like I...
Okay.
Your name, we need to make sure...
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before.
So you're saying it... Well, when it comes to...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether you're...
Last time, you just leave it to me.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memory, the Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures.
No need to make
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
barbecue.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You...
I didn't think anything could shake, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward... I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh,
No, not at all!
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run... All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental. Shilonen? Paimon.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker.
Your connection to the your soul looks like the Lord of the Night. Stable How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like...
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. Although there shouldn't be...
Oh, this way...
Shilonen, stop the test! We've all...
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted...
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After once a soul...
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the
time? We can try. That's exactly why he has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. But most of the time, having...
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama? Is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seatlali.
Enough of that. What?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy?
It's okay. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else but people needed information, so I stayed behind.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of... The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I want. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco, but the Night Kingdom...
Even though you're a hero?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. Give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natland deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling.
Looks like this method worked on.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the...
That's a given.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final... From now on, may every soul in Natland find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not...
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back! Please, my child is waiting for me!
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Bring it!
Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do...
Home. Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
See, what a beautiful, dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from...
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him and the two souls next... Well, it all makes sense now.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Katina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby.
That's amazing! Io can finally get a good night. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, but that is their choice. For the next few days.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the cat, but it's impossible. Although it wouldn't be...
Even in its full... In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn...
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain...
Well, he usually... Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel,
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you. The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the stadium. You can do it, Traveler.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment,
Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Judging by the confident look on—
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, with this name, the Wyab entrust to her to Miney. That
hope. After all these endless years,
ever since the invasion, for generations we have lived on this land. Following in the foot, we all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your— this glory is born. Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan,
No one fights!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to...
The same, but still. But, while we're still here... True, but come find me when you're ready. Are you ready, traveler? All right. But I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar quality. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All of Natlan is... No one fights alone.
Mavika already left, so Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her... Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. Always. You're not in this alone.
Something feels familiar.
Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky!
Stone cold suffering!
Red the engines! Light of the blazing sun!
Time to buckle down.
Perish in the storm! Foolish mortals! Conquers all!
Light it up!
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah, if the past, present, and future existed...
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more...
Your plan is almost... I knew... Oh, I really wanted it. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then...
Yeah.
I'm so...
No. They never forgot their debt to you.
Sounds like I placed my... Everything I wrote, though? It's
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a... But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself. You never took time for yourself.
No. It wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And in the end, the method you used to
I know.
All right.
I believe in you. For Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Souls, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Miss Traveler. You remembered Tlasoli.
I saw her in a dream. And she said, MAVUIKA... Nichka told me all, even though we can't undo our mistakes. I had a good talk with... My mom made a lot of... You're a very talented person, Nichka. It's okay. Good luck, traveler. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we got to see each other. The square makes it... It pains me not be... Mualani will...
We meet again. Remember, Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the... More importantly, after everything, it's all thanks to you and Sitlali. The path ahead has been heavily corroded by... I'll take care of recon and... Come on, follow me. Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me. I've got your back.
Let the world come alive!
Settle down!
Coming at ya! Ha-ha!
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of. Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Huh. Who are these two?
We all have our own, but right now...
Definitely.
Then let's go. I know your guide fairy.
That was amazing. I've never seen...
But...
Yes, I was his... The shaman's...
So you're him?
It was in fragmented memories of my... Unlike my righteous and noble commander...
You try...
I will stop at nothing. The most idealistic and righteous among us. That is what the glory of Conria means. I have my Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy...
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will... You will become the hero of a new era!
You're a special one.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless... Go now. For Natlan. This time, we shall prevail.
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special... Go now! Huh? What was that? I felt shake. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want... Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled all those years. Anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. All right, enough about... I would say, go now, traveler.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. MAVUIKA is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
the agony of death, and bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
Bow to the abyss, or be destroyed! All will be mine to seize.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then...
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
They lose?
No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the blaze of hope still burned within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Burn it down! Switching gears. Pyroclastic surge!
Become the servant of the earth. Kneel before.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed
our heroes.
angels, banished greed. You should have long sensed me.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure could be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! There's a faster way. Hop on.
Unbelievable. Oh, in that case.
That means there's officially you won! I'm a new
Welcome back.
We should record it on I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler.
The Lord of the Night was...
the most... You came up with a rescue plan? Oh, well...
Couldn't have said it.
Wait, really? Who did you...
So, you're...
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process.
Hey, what's embarrassing? Being your friend.
Things are looking lively over here. The preparations for...
Celebrations?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, it's an exceedingly...
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time.
True, but given that... Let's head to the center of the state.
Oh, then I'm gonna...
Wait, slow down, MAVUIKA. If this
What's... Let's... Today, Natlan's long, many fought for this day, her ancient name too. From this point on, we fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, the funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right.
Go on. This is your moment. Now, I'll take care of...
Okay, we'll look forward to good...
Just a moment, great hero.
Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you for everything.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Nat...
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly!
Well, may your flame...
With us by your side. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Quick! Take a picture! We can...
As the sun shines down on our nation!
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture, or you don't mind it...
Wow, look at that. Doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Trev?
That's right! The photo booth is this. The parade of blessings will continue in...
Over here! Over here! Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo.
It's okay.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so...
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for...
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of... All right, it was just...
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. What? It's the great hero. Quick, get...
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hero has a Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of...
Every ancient name has a story. Usually, the Wayab...
Oh! You mean... but... what if...
Oh!
That was beautiful!
That's the final element of your ancient name.
From the Lord of the Night herself. Legendary.
Tumaini!
Look! They're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join? Alright! Paimon's up!
Hey, nothing?
Let's hear it for our hero.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one! You deserve it, of course. Consider...
Traveler, Paimon! Finally!
St. Molly! What?
Never mind that. I went to revisit the but I couldn't anyway, that's...
What? Didn't you defeat the...
No. That's why I came to find... Where is MAVUIKA right now?
She said she was going to restore the night.
The Lord of the Night is weak right now.
True. If the...
Not even that. Point being, this matter is... MAVUIKA has... She must think the moment MAVUIKA used... That means MAVUIKA doesn't have to...
Then let's get going!
The Lord of the Night should... According to the Lord of the Night...
Right! Should belong... Wait, do you think...
It's very likely.
Alright, then let's head...
It's not easy to get...
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's MAVUIKA!
I have
grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectation. MAVUIKA, as the price for, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
MAVUIKA!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 5. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power, and worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now.
So...
Yes. My plan is 500 years ago, a chance to...
I respect the flames of your...
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another... Future Pyro Archons...
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. And so, Natlan became the nation. There will be no war. A new future.
Very noble indeed. In my eyes, MAVUIKA, yes.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see, a leader is swift, someone capable of making the right choice, sacrificing After all, the people look to for that reason. I must see my...
But what about you? Is it that...
There is nothing more important than protecting...
I shall accept MAVUIKA's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death. Thus concludes the deal I made. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now this...
If the life of... Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to...
Wait. This feeling...
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
MAVUIKA, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to...
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from... As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, the lives of my comrades, as well as many...
And you want to...
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence...
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that...
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But... at the same time, left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the... Forsake one of your rules.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, but I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so. In the end, well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls. The reason lies in the heavenly principles but at one point in time, that unique quality.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley line. In the eyes of the heavenly prince.
Thank you for...
See, Lolly, when I gave you how many years of life, but now...
You don't need to thank us.
Heavy. Farewell, humans.
Looks like she returned.
So, he fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. He was right. But for now, let us... To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will... When a new you returns to this land one day, the land we love has not been destroyed. I will forever And when the flames deliver this and not a moment too soon. It's time. We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who this struggle but through it all, even the tiniest, they lit our way forward. When our homeland it is just as our we are the inheritors of memory, those who grew alongside sun and wind, those who forged the fallen are never, and as we create new legends and write their deeds immortalized in our this epic will be remembered in the act. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation. In the end, he... but on this occasion... Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? So make sure you're such The people there, ancient moon's remnants, the doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed. The forces of if the abyss, any attempt, that unyield, perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your tribe? In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under... Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The captain Perhaps a replacement harbinger will be sent. Oh, the Ode of Resurrect? Your own... Still. The forces of... If the abyss had any attempt, that unyielding approach is all... Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future. As we celebrate... Thank you for the You can keep chatting with your friends.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you can... All right. You can be... Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and
Yeah, she's super strong!
Hey, just let him finish the story! The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current archon, MAVUIKA. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark, the sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, MAVUIKA, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day? Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits! Sleeping well and eating even better. Now this is the life. Exactly!
We've got trouble. Cut that out. Come see us.
No! Paimon's not done eating yet.
I wonder if they... Oh, don't tell me something came...
Relax.
Ah, there they are.
See? Just like I said.
MAVUIKA, see Lolly! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this way. Well, you can...
You're aware that MAVUIKA's... And now... His name...
Xbalanque?
Yes, that's him. According to legend...
Hasn't he been dead?
Even in that hence why this really is...
Let me be clear about this. I did not miss...
Don't worry. Both the travel...
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further...
As you can see, Lolly's even more concerned about this than I am. Still, it's understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture.
MAVUIKA, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things...
I do. Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
Wait! Do you think he'll come and find you?
Huh! Well, you can't just up and say things like...
That's actually pretty likely.
I don't want to meet him. Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the trap...
Wait! Where are you going?
Back to bed! You have no idea how much that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh.
It's like I said before. Our cultural... So? And...
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
Heroes are drawn to the news of Lord...
Huh.
That's right. Preparing supply... Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon?
Of course. On that note, my 2 new supervisors...
Sure!
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a special soup.
Pretty much all we...
Hold on a sec. Take a look. See that? Someone's fishing. It's them!
It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet! How dare you treat the almighty...
Why, hello there,
We're fishing, Archon. Mulalani says if we're lucky.
Yeah, like that punk Xbalanque. Lowly servant!
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return.
Oh no! Wow, that's a... To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be...
Help! Something's pulling on me!
It's what's going to save your life. Are you having... Hold your breath for now. We'll get...
Thank you.
Well, would you look at that?
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, the two of us are in charge of transporting supplies. After...
Didn't warm up before...
Thank you. We'll never forget how...
Well, you gotta give it to Mualani. When she wants...
Then it won't be long before she...
I was just thinking, I used some...
In before you...
Well?
Ha! She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, what I... Seems like the people of the Springs have done a great job.
Yep, don't worry.
Huh. Everyone? Remind me again. Has Ahau done anything besides talk?
What are you doing to me, you son of a... hey! It's always a party with those three. Seems like we can check off the people of the Springs. Oh, wait, 4! That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement? Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes... Still, what's...
Following orders.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even...
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's... My original plan was to... I was told they were capable...
So that's what happened.
Precisely!
Oh!
A golden-haired traveler with a float. Your exploits in Fontaine
Wow! We're really famous at this point, traveler!
It's truly my lucky day.
So, you...
You'll be generously rewarded.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to... All right, we'll hear your request.
You know the great shaman Sitlali, right?
Yeah, but the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked? Yeah, Sitlali really doesn't like to...
I heard about that from other... If you manage it...
Oh yeah, we should definitely get...
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alie, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alie. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman? Yes. Out of all of her according to amazing, the color was extraordinary, illusory, and entrap all the
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of... That story is the When I heard this historical even within the mass, if that were the case... Well, you see, that's why I'm here. But
According to my research, not to mention...
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need... Exactly. If she agrees to...
Oh, that's...
So, what do you...
Well, it's not that we don't... Oh, right. The duty that... Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors. All right, we'll help you convince Seat Lolly.
Of course.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
So, this is where the...
For someone like Seat Lolly, it actually makes a lot of...
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it...
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the...
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Seat Lolly? Are you there? We need your help with something. Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first.
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still there?
Well, at least we didn't get turned away. So this is where Seat Lolly lives.
I, didn't have time to Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists. Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you? It's my duty as a
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so...
Oh, then why do I...
What?
I can still hear you, you know. Don't bother. I'll find a way to... It was just a simple spell. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone...
So they asked the hero of Natland.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
From...
Yeah! We were given a sacred duty duty to help your tribe weave a special...
Huh? So...
We were surprised too, after all, but with Chef, we still haven't succeeded. But we learned that the key to weaving the historical event those men want to ask about... She's giving us that face again.
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does that...
I need...
Then there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
You agreed... See, Lolly?
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait...
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries?
Yep.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance? I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent... Pull a trick like that again, and I'll...
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Eatsley. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you? I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next... With your support, your friend...
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the...
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. So, did you...
Fine. Nope. I did live during... You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm...
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, Alier, you had an idea about where to start.
Oh, well, my plan was to consult...
Then, let's start. Traveler, what do you say...
Bring it!
Oh, there she is, right over there. See,
Lolly! The chief came to me for help.
You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about...
Right! You still got...
Now you... And you! Do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances? And you too!
No, relax. Xbalanque was no ordinary
If that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems... That means I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look around yourselves. The chief should be overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now.
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much.
All right then. Good night, everyone.
You don't seem super...
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard.
But how?
I wasn't there when it...
But Montlu's...
Close friends. More like arch rivals. Something Montlusan would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Weeziling's School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation. Those graffiti drawings are how they... Of course, not... So, after Weeziling's death, as my it makes perfect...
Oh, that...
Anyway... don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done. Excuse you? Why is it that you're the one who's...
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Weeziling used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that.
Weeziling was one of the most...
That's the biggest problem! A technique that
Our students are keeping it...
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
Yo.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful.
Weeziling was a passionate teacher. Still, if the technique is... we should check with the students from her school.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of...
Right. The obsidian altar...
Is there a problem?
Most of Weeziling's students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she?
Did some coward not show up after?
Or is she?
Whoa. It's like they really...
No matter what, we'll defend our...
You talk...
What?
All I want is...
So, you're here too.
Someone didn't sit pretty...
We should just run!
Yeah, with the hero of Natland here, Granny Eatsley...
Sure, whatever.
Oh, it's the Traveler and her companion! That does make me...
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited.
Huh. So you could...
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our
Not this again.
Hey! You can... I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. What?
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether...
We're not getting anywhere. What?
Huh?
Elder Tlapo! Oh.
Did...
From...
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to... treat...
That's not possible.
Oh, you forget your... But I didn't expect to see you here.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning...
Understood. However... Elder... So...
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief... Hi there, Elder Tlapo! Hey,
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah,
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Ictomisaur Elder now.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Witzeline's Saurian companion back then. She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend.
Well...
the more time you...
Oh.
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking. 200... I still haven't made up my mind, so...
Bring it!
Hey there, Chief Biram! Oh, wait. Actually, we have good news! We found another clue!
I'm all...
It's the Battle of Seven Colors.
Huitziline's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But...
True, but
Is that so?
Hey, don't complain! None of the previous chiefs succeeded either. Paimon said you've been trying.
It is my duty.
Why bother? The scrolls always.
If I may, memory is sacred. I know.
I get your point. Of course. No, that's not it.
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Baram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will.
You have my thanks.
Huh. So are you here to test whether we're qualified?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly, but...
Fine.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven.
Of course. It's our master.
Then I'm sure you know there are those...
I did hear people.
It's disgraceful.
It doesn't surprise me. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley line.
Well, it just so happened.
Listen, we know you were rivals.
You think she's like...
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So...
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it...
Yeah, no objections there.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of... Master had no choice but to recruit many students. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatzilian's School of Shaman, actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to...
But if they inherited Wheatzilian's secret...
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the... That's because the request came from you.
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be... Although I'm here for business purposes...
That's exactly...
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation. Traveler, you came to me for help. You thought looking... Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help.
Respected Traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what...
What makes you say that?
Yeah, but...
You...
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop. And never told you about her. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can find...
Closure? I'd say we're...
That's...
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family! Hello, are you Asia Man?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eastly?
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
Man, this is
Whenever I misbehaved as a...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find...
Okay, so your family studied under...
Yes, Although, that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Huitzilian didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of... After all, Huitzilian...
Do you know which techniques were passed on?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but...
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a
Decide the outcome of a battle? Besides, my family... You might have better luck at...
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place.
All we have are not...
Then we have to keep...
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven...
Yeah, you know about it?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Huitzilians... Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors...
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your tribe understand that?
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, it's Huitzilian's personal account of the event, so it's a lot more detailed. For example...
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately, no.
I studied maps of Natland before we left, Monsieur Montlu.
Could your ancestors...
It's unlikely. In the words of my
If Huitzilian's version of it...
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostek cave?
Oh, yes?
It's been more than 200 years.
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostek cave is what it was called too.
Precisely when Huitzilian was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, once we get there, the evidence we need...
Just when we thought all hope was lost.
Save it. Flattery...
Wait! Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Sweet Lolly? Maybe he could...
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure.
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print.
I see.
There's also... It's opened the door to a new... Actually,
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works.
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid... Of course.
Once we get there...
Well, I'm sure Miss Sitlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I haven't...
Well... What do you think, traveler? Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important that's a...
All right, as Miss Sitlali and...
Sorry, I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Oh, good.
You're really that scared of her?
To be honest, she's a powerful shaman who's...
Well, thanks for today, easy, Lolly. Wait, didn't you say you had important plans tonight?
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking at—
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind-reading issue, considering the—
What if I put this piece of rope here? Oh, and this wooden dummy. No? Then what about this?
That voice? Sounds like Auroran's type. What you up to, Auroran?
Oh, hello.
A bird?
No, a juvenile
The heck are you on? Whoa, he's quick. For real now? Oh, wow. What the heck?
Don't worry about him. He's just... No, he's an assistant at...
The heck are you on about? Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Yeah, that's what he does. The last time I delivered some vegetables, eventually a howl... They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that? Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Yeah, I did. It was so... Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture Xbalanque.
Capture, huh? Wild choice of words.
Then how about hunting for Xbalanque?
Sorry, you're trying to...
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. See, I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry, though. I've already told everyone that there's a trap here, so they won't get... See, I've even made a notice board.
Good luck catching...
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and... Well, a chance like this doesn't come...
He says that, yeah.
I see.
Hey, not you too!
If the real Xbalanque does show up...
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there.
For real now? Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon... Oh, wow. No way, bro. Well, if you got time for this, then you finished prepping for the tournament, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
We Masters of the Nightwind are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team. I provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of my...
You've gotten quite good at...
Yes.
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case, we'll check on how things are going elsewhere. See you later.
Bye, Auroran! See you later!
Huh? All right. See you later, my bros.
Oh, MAVUIKA. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Xilonen? What a coincidence.
Oh, hey there, Xilonen. Did you come here for work?
Auroran. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to...
Nope. He didn't mention you at...
She's avoiding me. There are a few... I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
Wow. She literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Okay, that's enough.
Yes, and to see how...
Oh, Xbalanque?
Wait, have you...
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what C. Lolly said, then it has to be true. Everyone's reaction makes sense too.
This isn't a bad time for... I met a warrior from the People of the Springs near the speaker's chamber a few days. I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But...
Hi, Monkin. That's why you want to hold the pill?
That's right. That's the meaning of...
But, how do you feel, MAVUIKA?
About shouldn't... You sound like someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years...
Hey, don't put it like that.
I knew that's what you'd think.
Really? How?
No...
Wait, you have a place...
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And
tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me.
Hey, don't just put words into my mouth.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonen, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left.
Good night. And she's fallen asleep, just...
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Let's go.
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this is like a secret bit.
Sometimes I want the fresh... Let's see if my stash is still here. Great. The halberd crest birds didn't eat my... Now for the mind-reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my... And... you're not wrong. Hold on. What? Oh, did I... Oh, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle... Okay, what about now? Huh? And now? Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse. That was just to help with the spell. Shoot. I still hear you. For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the...
Wait, that's is Sweet Lolly
Anyway, we'll just...
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts is...
It's just... Sorry, I'm used to being Granny Eatsley.
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living...
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. Even if the same... That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day. Just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years. Until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them.
See, Lolly.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have. Really? Then you should understand. Try.
Is something.
Stupid mind.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. See, Lolly, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said. Just gotta think of.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us?
Bye.
All right.
Forging. Missions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Does that mean the prepper?
Of course, without a doubt. The amount of rest.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's just.
It's been a while.
Great!
Things have been good on my end, too.
Same old, same old. Flying around to break up fights.
I take it that means.
Yeah, the war just. I don't mind, though.
Sounds like you've been doing well then.
So
follow me.
So this is the place you had in mind. Quite.
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here.
You can see people.
It's you, Pat.
Shut.
What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan?
That's right. Everything going well?
Please, rest assured. Everything is.
Coach?
Hey!
Please rest completely and total.
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Didn't even break a. Paimon agrees.
So you think it's something?
Yeah, exactly. Now.
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's happened.
The wind is. I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat and just let me know if you need anything.
I'd say that it's. We've already checked up on. Well, we didn't quite. So, that's it for the day. The only thing left to do. Say no more, or my hair might...
You mean this entire thing?
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand. Yup, this round counts as a knockout round.
Oh, you're keeping those?
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel. A warrior should always feel fortunate to meet their match on the battlefield, even if it only...
That's the most Well, the competition...
Well, I'm glad you found this... No problem. I'll go get ready.
Whoa, MAVUIKA looks so excited. She must really be looking forward to this. Do you, maybe in her sense of playfulness? Whoa, you heard too? Oh, so that's why you... Wait, Coach, what about Pipe? Aw, come on!
I'm ready. Full throttle! Live commentary, huh? Very nice. It's a piece of cake.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Light it up! Switching gears. Live commentary, huh? Very nice.
Full throttle!
It's a piece of cake.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
Come on! You said you wanted to challenge people, so let them rise to the challenge! Good job, contestant!
You're too kind.
Maybe it can't detect anyone. Oh.
It's a solid course. For example, take the
Ooh, you're really.
Also about the verticals. Also...
A ball launcher?
It's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by two... Want to give it a try?
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
You play... No, we should... Oh!
Huh, you know what they say. Bye, see you soon!
See you soon, Coach. It's not every day I get to call...
You kinda enjoy messing with people, don't you?
Really? I never noticed. Anyway, we've been out and about for so long. You must be hungry. Come on, let's go get some grub. My treat.
Well, okay, Paimon takes...
take private commissions. Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Hi
there. Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same...
we were...
So what is the unit? Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so...
You two are a riot.
If so...
For real? So, were you...
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be out shortly.
All right, eat your fill, Paim...
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be...
Don't worry.
Really? Speaking of your ways...
Oh, that? Shibalonke is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born.
You mean Shibalonke might want to take part in this up...
It's precisely because checking in on the various tribes... So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he...
But isn't it...
When Shibalonke also...
Huh.
Oh? Another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
You're working on it...
No.
Then... So many dishes and such huge portions, too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wowee!
You know this is just an...
Wait, what?
Our Archons are...
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful around here, we were...
Of course you... All right, I'll leave you here.
All right, good night! How do you feel? Want another drink? Then how about some dessert? Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for...
Lord Shibalonke is coming back, huh? Well, I didn't see that coming. Wait.
What kind of idiot do you... I mean, we just met...
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he... isn't, I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like...
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Shibalonke's no...
Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, seize the day, and
now that you mention it, a fight between...
Alright, enough with that nonsense.
The way they're talking about the archons yeah, they really do love their... Alright, Paimon's done eating. Let's... Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can. Hey, wake up, wake up! Oh no, Paimon can't believe it! Mawika totally called it! How could we have been... Is this what people...
Hey there. How are you feeling?
Mawika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
Yeah, we're about to start. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit... Rise with the sun! Rev the engines! Hip. Hup. Try and stop me!
MAVUIKA! Why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
Yeah, we're about to start. I'm here to put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and...
Full throttle!
We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding!
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
Iris entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are! So much air! And Paimon's stomach! Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that!
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him. And the other Archons, too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure! Our friends are yours, too!
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
Darn it!
How do you like that? A short flame strider show to start us off?
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt? Wait.
Everyone, well, bored. The Abyss, no. From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the turn.
Yeah! Heck yeah!
Now then, you two. You'll be the.
Leave it to us!
Oh, and one more. If you find any leads on Lord Xbalanque, please pass them on to me. Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Xbalanque before things kick off. Oh! Hi there, Eon-san! That's fair. Got it, thank you! Huh? Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like...
Ha!
Woo!
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. You...
The Traveler? Still, Paimon?
Though normally I...
Good luck, then!
Well, aren't you... Anyway...
So, what was that? Ha! Thing all about?
Of course, to be more precise. Still, nothing so...
Yeah, we don't have...
Be on your...
Hey, Kanichi, gonna take Pardon the... Best of luck. You're... One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good? Oh, hey, you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to... Yeah. Yep. Oh, but Lord Shibalong, a powerful I haven't seen... all right. I will. Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with MAVUIKA. We're back!
Supervisor.
However, when it comes...
No leads, huh?
Not what you expect.
Not necessary. Still. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
All right.
There's
I've got this round's in the...
Kanichi's come.
How's he so...
The gap between our... Oh! Contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared from the side.
This part's rough, but I won't give up. So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out.
Our champion,
Kanichi! That's amazing!
Yeah! What? So not only is this little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too?
You beat me fair. It's funny.
Come on, dude.
You've more than proven... Yeah.
You're both so good. But wait, if that...
Wait, now that you mention it...
Huh? Are you...
That's impossible, right?
You mean...
Wait.
I've got...
Wait.
Whoa, still, that guy was almost too... Huh?
Reflecting back... Please, excuse me. There you are. No unimaginable... But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Shibalonke him...
Huh? Who's that?
Isn't that Mouse?
What are you talking about?
Wait, so...
Ha! Ha! What?
Huh?
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era.
Forgive me for asking.
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No! This is a joke, right? It has to be.
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Shibalong.
Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Shibalanke...
She's calling us! Quick, let's go! Hey, wait up!
Okay, this should be far enough. So, Lord Shibalanke,
Oh?
Oh no.
You mean you've never... Wait, really? You're telling me that neither you nor... I see. In that case...
Wow, talk about being open.
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the
I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? And there's where...
I see. You're fit...
No need to worry. I have my own plans. And as for my reasoning, you'll find out... Alas, this borrowed body...
Oh, that...
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of... Also, you've got to be
Indeed.
Oh, is it time? Ahem. In any case, I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked, I convinced her. I told her that she assented to my request. And more like a bet I made with her. Even God.
As you know, I'll skip over the disasters. But even when thrust into battle against the Abyss, Fate, and the past, all the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the Abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then... Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our...
Yeah, had anything gone wrong? Whether in the past...
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and if future generations will call me the beginnings and... you see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life.
What?
Besides, still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along... Thankfully,
This is so...
after countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up exercises as everyone else. Oof, You guys in the future sure have it rough.
Well then, what's next for you?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I managed to...
Why is he still...
Well, now that I've said it... Yes.
Using your current body?
Don't worry. The first son. From the moment... Surely you shall not refute. Brilliant. In that case, let us...
What is this place?
Is this a...
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Me. You.
We've been...
The sun will We have invited... That's right. As I said, the great Xbalanque... But here, what makes a true hero? Someone... Which of these are...
You and I both know we'll never meet a...
Indeed. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Arch, let us have a fair and honorable duel.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
No. In war, there's no time for that.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, MAVUIKA. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much. Just the slimmest of margins. Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names has proven its worth after all. I bear the name Kyongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used This battle has been... Take, for example, You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy... It is thanks to your victory. Grant even the darkness of death. Allow me to give you a
Ooh, there's a prize too? Paimon wants to...
My journey is complete. Use it to await...
What?
Though Natlan Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, We were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate.
The past lives on in my meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more long.
MAVUIKA?
They?
Your parents, those who walked with you, each and every one. MAVUIKA, dear MAVUIKA, there are so many. The war is over. May you be happy.
These are all...
Thank you. Those who have gone before.
MAVUIKA, my dear child, though we have ascended...
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Huh? MAVUIKA?
Ho ho!
Since we're done with all the serious... Shibalanke.
Never even heard of...
Ooh, are you...
You're coming? Come on. It's time for us to live as we please.
Full throttle!
Playing with this stuff is part of everyday life, then?
Yeah, we're living good!
I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible!
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died,
huh? Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point MAVUIKA!
The hands of our friends at the Children of Echoes are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This bike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by. Sweet!
Is that Ochkanatlan? Sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
Paimon thinks so too! It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
You can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natlan back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but As the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun. Thank you, MAVUIKA. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely.
Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great date. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the...
Oh.
Yes. Well, time to go. Don't...
Aw, already? Hyman's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalonke. He closed his eyes.
Well, thank you for accompanying me this whole... Yes. After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion. There will be good food and plenty... She's very
so she...
Yeah, I told... Seems like they've prepared...
What thing?
See that row of braziers over...
Oh, so that...
Here.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal. Those returning to the tribes must... Even if you're...
Archon! Traveler! Paimon! You were really...
We had a long... More than well. Ship...
So the only reason Lord Shibalonke didn't win the tournament is...
That's right. But he had many revelations during this journey. And as he said, strength of mind is as important as...
No matter how many times...
Strong in both...
I'd say our champion Kopsnij.
A toast to our...
Cheers!
Hey, look!
Hello, Maosao. You're awake.
Huh?
It's so long, even my low...
I see. I feel like I dreamed of...
It wasn't a dream. Your body did...
I'm a... You know?
Really? Like...
Yeah.
Then go and train.
Yeah, as long as...
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Really?
Against...
I think it was...
Huh?
I was hoping to save this until later, but since, namely, that we crown in the end...
Wow!
Yeah! Amazing!
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast!
Woohoo! It has been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, right. MAVUIKA, the Traveler said there was...
No. In battle, there's no time for that.
Who knows if she...
Ahem.
Silali!
No need to sound... Last night, the Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the...
So that's why...
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.